Hey guys, welcome to the stream. This is Antonius Caliber, and tonight, back with the Su-27. We got our R-27Ts, we're getting our R-27Rs. Pretty soon we're gonna be mildly dangerous with this thing. We're gonna finish out the R-27Rs, and then we're gonna go for some guns and then maneuverability mods. So, join me tonight, and we're gonna get this thing going. Guys, usually can see Dova up here. There you go. Su-57's already in War Thunder. Yeah, just in Su-27 form. That paint job. It's very Su-57-esque. There was an update today, and I'm not sure if it did good things or bad things, but we're gonna find out. First major update of 2025. What was added? I didn't see a whole lot of patch notes. It was itty bitty. Yeah, right? Like there was like 7 patch notes. We fixed a bug. We fixed a bug. We took more of your SL away, and then we added DLSS or XCSS or some shit. This shit right here. Played War Thunder for the second time today. How do you feel about it? Yeah, we want that on native. Want no downscaling. 0 downscaling. I am proud of you. I made Chinese food tonight. Yeah, you gotta like really like flying airplanes, tanks, or boats, or helicopters, you know? You gotta like really like doing that. You got 2 kills, very nice. See this one, this thing has an IR HMS mode. That is just so cool. probably either premium account or Golden Eagles. You can tell up here. It'll say, oh yeah. Well, it could be premium account. Premiums are gold too. Unlock premium vehicles and stuff. You're playing British. Very nice. Is there QE vehicles in Britain? When you get the Leopard, you're gonna crash out, Ted, because it's gonna be miserable until you spade it. One of us, one of us, one of us. Spending money on this fucking game. That might have been a pack. Could have been a bonus pack. Any of you guys interested in the Oblivion remaster that just got re-released or released? And if you got a 6-7 tank plus other stuff for $20, that'd be hella cool. feel like Kiwi's trolling. The number just keeps going up. British planes plus a tank. Okay. Welcome to being an elephant. Yo, do you see that guy? That guy's in trouble right there. He's about to have a bad day. You thought I was talking about that tree, huh? That was pretty good. See if we get him. No. He's an F4. He's immune to our bullets. You what now? Crew level carries over? Yes, crew level carries over. It's their ability to operate that class of vehicle, not their ability to operate that vehicle. So think about it like this. Think about this. The more a pilot flies, okay, the more a pilot flies, the more familiar they get with G-forces. All right. The more aware they are of what their plane is doing, the more familiar they are with picking out vehicles that are obscured by ground clutter or that are flying low or through the clouds. They recover from their G-force usage more frequently. And then, you know, this one's totally false, but they can take a bigger bullet. They're fucking pumping iron in the gym, right? Right. So that's just by flying a plane, you know, pilots kind of like, they gain those skills, right? But like they could gain those skills in like a T-38 or a T-39 or whatever the fucking jet trainer is, right? They can gain those same skills in that jet. But if you want them to be able to fly an F-16, the military has to pay to send them to school, right? So the base level skills stay the same. But if you want to put that pilot in an F-16, even with this base level skills, you're going to have to send him to F-16 school. And that's why you pay the crew fee every time you crew a new vehicle on a new crew. But yeah, to be long-winded, crew does carry over because your crew level is set by how experienced your pilot is. And your vehicle training is just a one-time upgrade school. Yeah, I highly recommend finding a vehicle that you like and acing it. An ace vehicle is so strong. Like an aced crew for a vehicle. Meow? Hello, Meow. Toothless is coming to visit. Psst, psst. $450 golden eagles. There you go. Toothless, what are you doing? Doing, dummy. Definitely spent them. Maybe. Clarence' parents have a real good marriage. He probably bought a pack that had 100k SL plus like 500 lions plus some vehicles. Oh, so it's a 500,000 vehicle, 400k vehicle. That's not too bad. This was a solid milli just to buy it. It was 340 to crew it, I'm pretty sure. It was a lot. It was $1.5 million almost. So much. You bought an Aussie pack in the UK tech tree. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what Nemo's freaking out about. You're the one that spent the money. Like, you should be the one that cares about it. Nemo cares entirely too much. Yeah, you'll be strapped for cash after you get the leopard. Everyone's strapped for cash after they buy something coming close to top tier. Okay, 18,000. That one's definitely a target. Where are you going? See, the number just keeps going up. The number just keeps going up. Oh no. Next he's gonna say you spent 120. I wish I didn't keep money, track of my money that well. Like, I wish I was able to spend that frugally, or that liberally. Okay, you're in trouble, homie. Yeah, bro. Okay, how about this guy? Yeah, how about that guy? Yeah, this guy right here. Shit. Yes. Fuck. You caught me. Akui is like going nuts on this guy, or Nemo's going nuts on this guy. Yeah, I don't think it matters that much. You should just tell us which planes you got. You should go take a screenshot or a look-see at them, and then just tell us what you got. Okay, I mean, it's time to fuck some people up. Hello.
There you go.
That is pretty cool. Yep. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty cool. Looks like chess pieces.
Yes.
A little bit. It's got a crown.
Oh, I should do it.
Sorry, my daughter is my daughter's doing pins. What? I can't. Are you serious right now? Okay, fuck you. For her cheer competition. And so I was looking at them instead of driving. Go outside. Go outside. Bear back. Take him outside. Oh. And that's gear right there. You ready? Walk. No, it's not a waste. It's an investment. Plus, eventually you get to planes that can do things like this.
Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed. Critical speed.
See if we can do a fucking... We can't do a backflip, we're too slow.
Critical speed.
Can we do a... we can't do a front flip either. We're not having enough forward momentum.
Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
Look at this. Look how much this thing turns without the AOA mode. And this is AOA mode on.
Critical speed.
Maneuver mode off, AOA limits on. Right? This thing's fucking hyper maneuverable and then it turns dumb.
Critical speed. Critical speed. Pull up.
Okay, now pull up.
Critical speed.
Yeah.
Pull up.
Oh, oh. Hello. Don't be attarded. Shoot him. Okay, we're in look down, shoot down mode.
Lock.
Yeah. Send. One on the way. Send. No. Send.
Lock.
Send extras.
Lock. Lock.
Man, that was awesome. Just missile dumping. What's up? Oh, look, that's kind of like a white chess piece.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's got a chessboard. Very cool. Oh, it's not dry. Ah! Please help. Okay. Can't hand them to me if they're not dry. I'm too stupid to have that kind of operation going on in here. Okay, get out. Stop looking at yourself. Nerd. You already made one. Yeah, so you got a black crown and a white crown. Yeah. Not one single aircraft has to be lost to air combat in over 30 years of service. Whoever controls the F-15 owns the skies. The F-15 is a... Alright, listen. IRL, NGL, F-15, A-OK. In game, it's just a fucking Hellcat minivan, okay? Yeah, it's like 104 and 0, yeah. But still. Like, take the kids to the enemy lines and let them rip. You know, the kids being the missiles. And, and that's it. And it's fast and not maneuverable. I don't know how much the AOA update has done for it, but I distinctly remember ripping wings all the time without the AOA mode. So I feel like that would still be like a problem. I would just pull with air brakes and it'd be like, beep, wingtips are gone. It's like, yo, where did your wings go? Is naval fun? Naval is the most fun mode in War Thunder. Come on, give me a kill. Okay. Don't give me one. I'll work for it. It's okay. We might be able to do this. Glue the wings back on with Gorilla Glue. My wife's got this fucking glue that's like super crazy, and I'm scared of it, man. I've seen how well it sticks things together. Hey, what'd you guys think of my MacArthur pipe? Does that need to make another appearance? Okay, we gotta do this now. Perfect. They took away the rewards for the missile evasion? What? That was a way that I was legit getting money, man. We need RP for it too, honestly. You're not gonna hit me. You're never gonna hit me. I'm too fast. Okay, who we annexing? Okay, what's going on? We're still in this? We're not. Pipe is pimp, you just gotta invade the Philippines now? Yeah. Bro, better believe. We didn't invade them, we liberated them. And then we defended them after we liberated them. I'm gonna buy a battleship one day. I've got a couple of premium ships, but that's just because they were on sale and I had a lot of lions or a lot of eagles left over from sales. No, you don't have to buy every vehicle. You have to... I'll show you. Okay. Alright. That was pretty cool. That was good. That was really good. So let's try that again. What do we do here? We did this. Yeah, and then we okay, that was a Stolly. That was a forward bell. Hey, if you're in the mood to just buy random things that are War Thunder associated, you could hit me up on Buy Me a Coffee for as little as $1. I mean, you gotta shoot your shot. I'm pretty quick-witted. Yeah, buddy, technical difficulties, that gets us all. $3 bajillion points. Hello? Hello? Who's knocking on my door? No. We are not home. deserved that. Your squad researching the Leopard 2 OPL. Oh, dude, the 2A4 is great. The 2A4 is amazing. All right, check it out. So this is how it works. Huey, I teach you. I teach yous. All right. So you got your coastal fleet. Okay. You start with reserve tier vehicles. This reserve tier vehicle is a Higgins 81-foot motor torpedo boat. This is a 58-foot PT-3 motor torpedo boat. And this is a 77-foot motor torpedo boat. Most of the time, the premium vehicle is going to be a little bit worse than the vehicles that you can unlock over here. So here you have a Kamari Subchaser. It's got 3-inch Mark 10 cannons and 20 millimeters. This has way more. It's got one more 20 millimeter. And other than that, it's not quite as good, but it's a 2.0, right? But this has a 40 millimeter. Oh, it's not good. This one's actually a really good buy. This is a good buy right here. This is a good buy. We spend, yeah. Arson. I was really trying to prove this theory wrong, but that's a good buy. But anyways, you don't have to have these to proceed through this. So what you need to do is you need to have 4 of these before you can proceed to here. And then here, you're going to have 5 of these before you can proceed to here. And then you have to have 4 of these before you can proceed to here, right? Now, the ones that you buy do count into that count, but they will never allow you to buy your way through the ranks. You'll always have to grind anyways. It's not usually worth it to buy these, right? It's just not. Oh, here's a good okay, yeah. Here we go. 77 foot, 80 foot. Okay, here's a good one. Look at this. This fucking Elco 80-foot PT boat, all right, has 2 torpedoes, 20 mic, and 2 50 cals. It's a 1.7. This Elco PT boat right here, all right, gets maybe better torpedoes. It gets a 30 millimeter, right? It gets a couple more 40 or 20 millimeters, and it gets 50 cals, right? But it's 1.3 BR higher for 1600. That's like $12 for that. There's no reason. Okay? And you don't need them, right? You just grind through it. You use this, right? Use this vehicle right here or whatever vehicle you want to, right? And you go through the research on it. And as you research, you get these bonuses. So you complete these tiers and you get a bonus, right? That gets applied to the research down here, but it also gets applied. Oh, sorry, it doesn't get applied to that. It gets applied to the next vehicle in your line, though. So if you do all of the research for this tier, you'll get 552 extra research on this vehicle, right? And then when you do all of the research here, you get 624 extra on this vehicle. Now, when you couple that with all of the vehicles being ground, you can typically get like 2 vehicles or so of the next tier just by making it to the tier, right? You use those, to grind out the tier, and then you wash, rinse, repeat down, and that makes the grind a little bit easier, right? A little bit faster. So what you do is you spade your vehicles, right? And when you spade your vehicles, you get that bonus, and it pushes you down through the tree. You're gonna be grinding longer if you purchase something like the clickbait, which I've got, or the XM1, right? You're gonna be grinding longer because you don't actually have the basic skills and familiarity with the game to play at this high of a BR. You're gonna be basically useless. You're gonna go in, you're gonna get one kill, you're not gonna get an objective, and you're gonna be like, wow, I did really shitty, right? And instead, if you just grind, you learn the basics of every type of warfare in the game, and you naturally progress your skill. You'll advance faster by literally grinding through the tree over here instead of buying. Now, if there's a cool vehicle that you gotta have because you're like, oh man, I just love how the wolf pack looks, like I need it, I gotta have it, you know, then that's a thing, right? See, look, it gets this camo net. Ooh, it looks so good with camo netting, but we can't put it on right now. Like, like, then buy it, you know. But don't go buying your way through the tree just because you think the game's going to be more fun. It won't be more fun. I bought the YH64 because I spaded the AH1G. I put a lot of fucking work in to spade the AH1G while I was playing 11.7 with 8.0 and 7.7 vehicles, right? So and there's freaking shorts of me fucking tearing it up with the AH1G. All right. So I felt like, you know, hey, I put in a hell of a grind right here. I unlocked the H1G and the UH1B and UH1C. I don't like the AH1F. I didn't like the AH1G. I don't care to spade the Hueys because I'm further than that, and I don't want to fly the AH6 because I want a gun, you know? I'm gonna buy the YH. So I bought the YH, and then I used the YH to fucking start grinding this shit. Actually, I think I got the AH with the Y64. And then after I got the AH64, I was like, fine, I'll buy the AH64 grease because I've spaded this. I want to progress faster. I feel like I've accomplished something. I've spaded 2 vehicles in this tree. Right? Like I buy vehicles because there's vehicles that I like, and because I will grind my way up to those vehicles, and you know, we'll have spaded vehicles along the way. This used to be spaded. I think they got. No, it didn't used to be spaded. It was the one before. No, that one's not spaded either. Could have swore I spaded one of the F86s. Oh, it was an F80 and an F3. Yeah. But here, I spaded this vehicle. Oh, this is the tier that I skipped because this is the first of the missile tier. I hated this tier. I basically skipped this tier. Right here, these guys. But I got the F4, and then I spaded the A10. And I've spaded a bunch of these. Spading is where you get your RP. It progresses you through. You got a 26. You're gonna research 262. You don't have to bring me every single. No. Show me them all of them. Okay. What are we doing here? What's up in the chat? Chat's going nuts. Ooh, did we get a mod? I think we got a mod. Yeah, we got R27Rs. So, what does that mean for us? I feel like the R73s, I like them more for the close combat that we're doing. What's up? Do what? Do for you. Oh, scratch my beard while I'm on camera. My beard scratched right here. This is the part that scratched. You gotta dig in there. It's like brambles, you know. Oh, thanks. It'll be all right. Thank you. You guys still doing pins? Yes, you're getting ready to start pins. Yeah. Like it. Okay.
That one's cricket.
Why are they? What's the sparkle? So only the nails are going black. Not going. Here's not going black.
No.
Checking. I do have a headset dent. Yes, I spend all day at my computer.
Yeah.
It's not like a real dent. It's just my hair. Like it's just hair. It doesn't actually go into the skull. But
Okay.
like I do tonight, yeah. You guys have been keeping this house a billion degrees. If you buy this, you will be. Yeah, you got the SU-25K. Tiger OST is pretty good. I do like the Tiger OST. Who sent a request? Someone sent a request. A request for what? Yeah. Just because someone tells me I should play with them doesn't mean I'm gonna play with them. I'm trying to see what it looks like to see if they are also associated with the game or if they're a viewer. If they're a viewer, I'll tell them, great, we do community games on my channel. Come visit sometime. Go get her. Did y'all see the shorts today? Are they any good? Any feedback on them? F4S, okay. This fucking dog, dude. This dog has to be in my lap or else he's like whining. So I guess we got a dog co-pilot tonight. I love him to death. Gary Gordon. Hello, dummy. Okay, here we go. We got good stuff going here. The dog fly the plane he wants to. He just wants to lay his head on my chest. Reduce speed. We ain't even know what that means. Yeah, he's I think he's about 60 pounds. He's a 1-year-old GSP. He might be a little more than 60 pounds. He's a brute. He's huge. He has no idea how big his big old puppy ass actually is. Oh. Now. Gave you lovin's. Let you sleep with us tonight. Three-year-old Doberman, yeah. I've heard that they are extremely lovable to the people that are closest to them. I'm scared to death of Dobermans. We had a Doberman on my block when I lived in Texas that fucking... I guess it might have been a drug house or something. They were really abusive to their dogs, and those dogs were very aggressive to anything that was in their yard. And they fucking ripped a little girl's arm off while I was a kid. And they trapped me and my sister in our house. Like we couldn't go outside because they would pace around on the front or on the sidewalk out front. Yeah. Aggressive if you have anything in the yard, but not if you come through the front door. Well, I mean, that's because usually if they come through the front door, they're welcome. If you're not freaking out, they're not freaking out. I love that everyone's so offended I use yards. It's like, I'm just making the game artificially harder for myself. Like let me be. Sleepy time. It's only 9 o'clock, homie. All right. You going to bed early. You must have some important work to do on Friday. I ain't got shit to do on Friday, really. I think I got some meetings, but nothing crazy. That guy is upside down. Gotta rebuild an engine tomorrow for school. It's gonna take all day. Well, I wish you the best of luck. Get some sleep so you can be nice and sharp in the morning. Speaking of, I'll just check and see when my first meeting is here. I mean, it could be a worse day. Yeah. I got a meeting at 8. Be alright. 8 ain't too bad.
Воздушное торможение. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Высота. Высота. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен.
Oh, we're dead. We stunned it on him too hard. We need the cannons next, I think, yeah. We'll get the R-27s, and then we will... I do speak, yeah. Speak all the time. We're also retarded, and we can't read, so that's why we just tried to click on that. Welcome to the stream, Vids. How's your day going? We're gonna kick flip on these fools here in a second. I'm doing all right. I am really trying to grind through that Su-27 flanker. It's taking a whole lot more than I was hoping to get up to top tier in Russia. All right, check us out. We got no AOA mode on the F-16. We're gonna do some AOA mode shit here in a second. This is a kick flip like Tony Hawk would do it. You're working on the Su-30. Very nice. I really can't wait, man. I love the shape of the SUs. They're beautiful. It'll be my second air tree that I finish out after Americans. And then I think we're gonna do Israeli air next, maybe. Yeah. Man, you're up to the F-18 early on America too. That's awesome. That's a lot of grind. Thanks for the sub. I really do appreciate it. Unfortunately, if you don't have your subs public, it doesn't pop up on the screen for us, so I assume it was you that was subbed, and just want to say thanks. Man, we're almost to 150, 7 away from 150. We might get there in the next week. That's pretty nuts. This guy's got AIM 120s raining on him right now. Yeah, he's toast. Okay. We need to go to Earth. Never mind. We needed to fucking hit our air brakes. That's what we needed to do. Whoops. Oh my god. I wasn't even paying attention. Wasn't even paying attention to the air brake warning. Or to the airspeed warning. God. Alright, let's get the wings on this sumbitch already. Oh, it's the early version. That's right. How do you like it? Is it a good plane? Do you like the way it flies? I love my F-18s. The AIM-7s are great. Yeah, AIM-7s are pretty good for close quarters fighting. AIM-9s are generally good, you know, after you get through the M's, once you get to like M's, they're really good. L's are pretty okay. I'm waiting for AIM 9X.
Высота. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки. Переведи в набор. Предельный угол атаки. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор.
The AIM 9X, yeah, it's one of the newest versions. It can almost do a 180. Can be guided by the pilot's helmet mounted system. HMQS or HMS or HMD. Or, wait, no, HMS is helmet mounted slew. That's what it is. That's what this little square box is.
Предельная перегрузка.
The AIM 9, yeah, basically a better R73. Yeah. How to fly low to mask your signature with the terrain. We're not flying low enough. 100 feet's actually too high. You remember when the first Su-27 came out? I remember when the Saber with 20 millimeters was the top tier vehicle for America. I remember when the Super Saber came out.
Перегрузка.
I remember the Japanese T2 and how it fucking clapped the Super Saber all the time.
Крен направо.
Yeah, I've been playing a long time. I got fucking tags to prove it.
Крен направо. Пуск разрешен.
But I play the game my way, and that makes a lot of people unhappy.
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
And I'm also still not very good at the game because I'm fucking half retarded.
Крен налево.
Yeah, BVR combat's so nice. I now prefer my air combat here, War Thunder, over DCS, really. This just plays closer to like a more serious version of Ace Combat. So, like, I dig it. I dig it. This is what I wanted this game to be the first day that I stepped into the game. The first day I stepped into the game, I was like, yo, this game has jets, that's so cool. I was like, we get to play like all of the tiers, and then fucking disaster struck. I was like, oh shit, it ends at rank 5, and not even rank 5 with the F9s with missiles. It ended like up here, you know. Wasn't even B-57s. Okay, we didn't even have B-57s. It was like these vehicles right here was the end of the game. And I was like, oh no, it's Ace Combat, but shitty. But I was hooked, man. I got to fly the P-51, and I got really good with the P-51. And I got hooked, man. I got straight hooked. And so this is my tism now. This is what I play. I play a lot of other stuff on this channel. But like this is Old Faithful for me. So yeah, I've got everything unlocked for the Americans over here, and I've got a lot unlocked for the Americans over here. And I've started Russian ground, but I haven't fully committed yet. I want to finish Russian air. And then I need to finish these out of Russian air, but I am doing efficient research versus like full research. No, you're not. Wow. Looks good. Tell Mama looks good. It looks good. You'll get away with it. They can SMD.
So you have to keep. Ah.
Yeah, P-51's one of my favorite planes. The Japanese have a P-51? I didn't know that. Love you. Oh yeah, look, it's got a beret on it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. It works.
Not gonna be.
Yeah, you'll be able to put it over. That's all you need to do.
Высота. Предельный угол атаки. Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Предельный.
Oh, man, we still do not know this plane yet. Yes, I do have my transparency on my face cam, so that people can see what is happening underneath my face cam, because it takes up a decent amount of room on the video. All right, we're gonna go play this F-15 or F-18 really. Actually, you know what? All right. Listen, we've been being dishonest with you. See, what's supposed to happen is anytime we crash into the ground, you have to type in lawn dart. and then my bot will log it for us. And then I have to go play ground. And I owe us a couple of ground games here, but I'm only going to play one. Ugh. I do user missions every once in a while. Like, or sorry, viewer. I do special viewer sessions every once in a while. I try not to let the viewers join my games directly because if there's a lot of viewers, they might feel excluded if they're not grinding the same BR as I'm grinding. I don't want anyone excluded. I want everyone to be excluded equally, you know, and just keep, you know, having viewer games every once in a while is just like a special thing. We do them about once a month. One day we'll fully monetize the channel, really, and our paid supporters on Buy Me a Coffee will, you know, get like maybe one stream every couple of weeks where it's like, hey, join me at this BR, we're going to be grinding all night type of thing. We still have to get the War Thunder Squadron together, and once I have the War Thunder Squadron built, like, I will be a whole lot more comfortable with the viewer games, I think. But yeah, we do them every once in a while. I'm here to grind with you, and if I see you in a game, like, that's cool, but like, I'm also very cautious of stream sniping, so like, you know, I've got one viewer who likes to come in here and be like, I caught you in a game, I got you in another game, ooh, I got you in another game, ooh, I got you in another game. And it's like, bro, you okay, cool, you got me queued up with you on the enemy team in 4 different games. That's outstanding. It's like, we could do without it though, you know. But like, if you randomly just pop into a game with me, that's cool. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'd prefer if people didn't go out of their way to play with me though, until I'm like open to doing the VR game. Oh, fuck, we missed our fucking... Oh my god. We missed our fucking chance there. Real bad. Alright, now we're gonna go stun on him. Going A. Yeah, delay on the stream is only about... It's about 10 seconds total, I think. Yeah, I feel like it's about 10 seconds. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ah, it's too fast. That's too fast. Let's see. Hold on. We got a counter right here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's a 4-second stream delay. It's not very much. If you're experiencing more than 4 seconds, then, you know, that's due to packet routing, just taking the long route. Yeah. I don't know what we thought we were gonna do there, but like, we had no choice. We had to engage. There was zero chance he didn't see us or notice us. Yeah, this one needs to be spaded still. Let's go see if we can launch a missile into that guy. You made the a user mission with the SA2s. Can't get enough of it. Yeah, I'm digging the Wild Weasel mode. I took the Cobra in yesterday during that Wild Weasel mode and tore up some A's. He literally hit our radar? Seriously? Oh, thank you. Every once in a while, my deck just decides it's gonna be screwy. Hey, buddy. Where you at? I don't think he expected a frickin' Bradley to hit him. I got a crit on him too. I bet I zipped right through one of his wings or something. Hello? Are you still home? You still out here? Do you want to? Nope. I was gonna shoot that fucking Sue again. All right, we'll do another one of these. Yeah, because you know we gotta stay honest on the count here. But we're not playing another ground. That's enough torture for right now. We're gonna go try to crash this thing again. Okay, we're gonna try hard on this. We're defending the home country. We're in Smolensk. Oh, does it get limited quantity? Sorry, dadding. Can carry 10. Yeah, that's what I've got. I got 6 on the wings and 4 in the belly.
Предельная перегрузка.
Yeah, me too. These could each be double pylons. You know, you could carry 6 on each wing. And then you could double pylon the 2 engine cowlings as well, engine intakes. You could double pylon there too. And then you could take, what is that, 12 plus 4 plus 2, that's 16. You could take 18. Nice. The SU-30 has like pretty good capacity then. I'm excited to get there one day. It'll be soon, I think. I mean, he's already dead.
Предельная перегрузка.
This guy doing okay? How you doing?
В набор.
What you doing, homie? What are you shooting at?
Пуск разрешен. Переведи в набор.
We gotta keep him locked up. Okay.
Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Крест направо. Крест направо.
We will take it 100%. Very nice. Close. So close. I think we forgot to pin the jam. We fucking did too, boys. We forgot to pin the jam. Whoops. Now let's pin that halfway through the stream. That way when Boom shows up, eventually if he does, you can join the jam. Make us listen to some Russian techno or something.
Высота. Высота.
This is such a beautiful plane.
Крен налево.
We'll take it. That guy was not ready until I locked him up. But he turned pretty quick. That was a good turn. I think we're gonna go canyon this time. I don't know. I can't hear a song.
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
Okay. I hear it. I was just listening to it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm always just listening to it. It's number 3 on my playlist. Are you mad that it's number 3?
I haven't even numbered it.
Yeah, I know. That's because it doesn't matter as much to you to know.
It means just that much more when it
Yeah. Yeah.
and I never
I don't ever see.
did my dad's.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Yeah. I'm sure. Have you eaten dinner yet? Oh. Okay.
It was interesting.
Bad? Kinda. Like something bad?
No.
Okay. Oh. I think I'm gonna grab dinner really quick. I'm hungry. Stream won't end or anything. I'll still be here. But I might take a 5-minute break to go grab dinner and throw it in the nuker. Was it left on this whole time? Oh, that's not good. Did it soften up? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll go up there after this mission. Hey, what do you want me to wear to your graduation? Blue jeans and a nice shirt? Okay, do you have a specific shirt you'd like me to wear? Are we all going in the same car? So we'll come in later. Okay, are we going to breakfast? You don't? At like 7?
Предельная перегрузка.
All right, we're just gonna try to get some points here because we've been doing bad. Like, we gotta shoot something. Something's gotta die. right? It's not that howitzer though. It's this one. That one's invincible. I shot it twice. That was like 2 bursts, main. Let's try this again. There we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about here. Okay. Yeah. What? Thank you. Oh, wrong way. Over there. Yo, you're cooking? All of the missiles in the world couldn't get me a kill right now. All the fucking missiles in Ba Sing Se can't get me a fucking kill right now. Bruh, come on, we're just doing bad. Here we go. Let's lock this guy up. That guy right there. Yeah, yeah. Hit him. Hit him with the zippy zap. Okay, now this guy. We died. I mean, like, who would have seen it coming that we'd crash into the ground here? You got some good days, you got some bad days. Today's a day. It's a day, definitely. Back to ground we go to suffer. All right, we're not gonna fuck around with the XM800 right now, or until we do something successful. I want to go to this one though. Let's go over here. Charlie's calling me. Touch me and my Charlie horse. Excuse me, sir. Just kidding. We're going Bravo. Yeah, there's some shorts over there by the wall. In between my dresser and the wall. Sorry guys, we haven't folded laundry in a minute. This is an intimate conversation right here. There's some shorts over by the wall. And then I'm pretty sure I saw a shirt over there somewhere. But I have an extra over here that I can just wear that's clean. That I took out. Huh? I mean, I'll take them. If you'll turn the air conditioner back on. You fucked up shooting at me, dude. You really did. Oh, oh god, we're about to crash. Hold on, we gotta turn Minecraft graphics on. Don't crash. Please don't crash. It didn't crash. Okay. A Charlie horse, it's where you get like a really bound up muscle. Like it like It's like your muscle kinks, you know? Touch me in my Charlie horse, i.e. rub my Charlie horse out. That's what we'll say at least. Where's this fucking guy at? What the fuck was that? Suck it, Trebek. What up, Nemo? By the way, how's it going? That's not good. That's like fucking not good. Okay, they're assaulting Charlie. They're assaulting Charlie horse. We got 2 kills. It's not enough. It's never enough. Okay. Yeah, I guess it was enough. Are y'all ready to see something hilarious? Here we go. I thought that helo was enemy. I was lining that motherfucker up. I was like, yo. I was like a Sea-Wiz system locking onto a civilian airliner, just good shirt. It's got a stain on it.
I know, I'm not wearing it.
Okay, what about it? Yes, that is how big he used to be. I love you at every size. But, you know, you should definitely buy yourself some more flattering clothes now. Yeah. Or your sister.
Yeah.
Did you fucking see that? Did you? Oh, he would. Oh, man. Well, I mean, we wouldn't have killed that guy anyways. I don't know who you were kidding here. I don't need a pair of jeans. Are you getting which? What? Why? We're not folding jeans right now. Are we folding them on Sunday? Are we folding laundry on Sunday? Okay, I'm just trying to like gauge the level of psychopathy. Like, you're throwing clothes over onto my recliner like they're gonna disappear this weekend. There's a motherfucker over here. We seen him. Gonna hit these guys with the old zippy zap if we can. Yeah. That's good. Good stuff right here. Go. Alright. So what we do, the AAA hasn't found us yet. They don't even know we fucking exist. We really should fold laundry. If only we were responsible adults. Thank you. I love you. Two, one. They're getting mad. Yep, right there. That's it. Oh, we got a respawn. Nice. Okay. Okay. I mean, fair. Thank you, sir. May I have another? We need... Yeah, we do need Bradley points, don't we? Really want to spade this thing. Where are you at, mother liquor? So worried about that airplane. But I ain't paying. See, look, there's a bomb crater right there. And I ain't worried about what's in front of me. God damn. Where's he at? He's got a lot of bombs. He's a Su-33, dude. There he goes, there he goes, there he goes. Okay, we heard him. We're not gonna get this cap. This Type 10's killing us. Gonna look into that. We got an email sitting in our inbox. Hey, Sweet Pea. Love you. You gotta go? Alright, buddy. Have a good night. Peace, Kiwi. Maybe you come back. What is this? An HQ-17? Looks like a fucking... Oh, well, oh, man, we're retarded. We brought this out first thing. We gotta play smart now. Fuck. Also, we forgot to go get dinner. Whoops. Night, Nemo. Or night, QE. I don't know if Nemo's going too. But... he is. Peace. Yo. Cray. You're not going to bed? Okay. No. I returned my keyboard. No. The keyboard was free. I have all the emails and shit to prove it. The replacement, at least. The first one very much cost us a lot of money. I basically had to plead for my life because they had a no water damage policy. I was like, listen, I fucked up. And it's, oh, I see. Okay, I got this guy. We did some work there. Like, that was some real work. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, wow. There's a floor?
What?
What the fuck? Must be feeling extra productive.
No, I just...
Yeah, me too, but like...
I've been grabbing out of the laundry basket upstairs.
I know that's cheating, but like...
anxiety?
That?
I mean, yeah, it does. Just the anxiety is so crippling, I can't do anything about it because there's so much bullshit on the floor, I don't know where to start or where to put it. Ow, that hurt. I straight up hurt my heel. It is definitely Achilles level of hurt. Alright, let's sight this thing in for like 400 maybe. There's something up in the air that wants to kill us. Yeah. I was close. I heard him, but I did not see him. That was a heck of a explosion. Did you see that? Am I fucking nuts here? Yeah, we don't want to be here, that's for sure. Reverse, 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 reverse. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab dinner really quick because I haven't eaten yet and I'm pretty hungry right now. So, give me 5 minutes. We'll be back with the Su-27 and some more missile mayhem, what we call it. It's definitely. Talk about what my dinner was when I get back with it, I'll tell you. Okay, we're back. I'm going to turn my camera off and eat really quick. And then we will keep our mic up. That way you guys can talk to us if you want. But yeah, we're just going to eat super quick. And then we'll be back. This might be big. India might have just gone to war with Pakistan. No, they're not at war yet. It's just Pakistan and India doing the regular saber rattling over that stupid river. This. Okay, so they're killing each other over the Indus River. That's pretty crazy. I'm eating a teriyaki pork, rice, broccoli bowl with some gyozas.
Предельная перегрузка.
Gyoza? Like pot stickers? Is what white people call them. Gyoza. Gyoza. Yeah, Gyoza. Nice, we got sniped. Gyoza. Gyoza. It's a pot sticker. It's like a dumpling, Asian style dumpling that's fried and then steamed. It's got like pork and onions and ginger and all kinds of good shit in it. Look it up. The gyoza. I love my Su-27. It was a big old target though. Oh yeah. What's up, Boom? We're just eating dinner really quick. Man, that's a hell of a nap, buddy. Oh. Ew. What song are we listening to? Get her. Oh. One. Power nap? Yeah, that's a hell of a power nap, homie. What, Peepo? Yeah, something's off with this broccoli. Doesn't taste right.
Предельная перегрузка.
Packet lost tried to get me there, boys. We won't go down that easy. We'll fight it. Packet lost killed us. Not joking. Hold on. Show you. Oh, fuck. Not off too. Oh, didn't catch it in time. That's right.
Yeah, I didn't think so. You guys saw it lagging out. You guys believe me, right, boys? Right? Oh my god, first time in history that he gets to deny a lawn dart and it be legit. You know, before I started streaming War Thunder, like, for realsies, I was getting thrown into the ground by packet loss all the time. I'm gonna eat this pot sticker. It's gonna be delicious, yummy. Okay, so India has cut off Pakistan's water supply, and gunfights have erupted along the border. Yeah, I'm not shitting you. Pakistan and India are in armed conflict. It's not a declared war yet. It's not a war crime. They're the enemy. Well, they're India's enemy. If it were the other way around, Pakistan would do the same. Once you remove basic human needs, there's a negotiating chip. It's not a war crime. You should know what a war crime is before you decide it's a war crime. That's the most ignorant shit I've ever heard in my life. War crimes are defined. You do not have to provide assistance to the enemy or the enemy's population or their civilians. The idea behind war and armed conflict is to force the enemy to accept your terms. This is what I mean when the world has gone soft. The world does not understand warfare anymore. It's too soft to understand warfare. It's not against the fucking Geneva Conventions, retard. I just told you it's not a war crime. I served in the fucking military. I would know. It's against the Geneva Conventions to kill him intentionally. Taking away their supplies is not killing him intentionally. Then don't fucking argue about shit you don't know about. This is the debate thing we talked about yesterday. Pisses me off when you try to debate me in the chat. I know it was harsh. The world's a fucking harsh place. It's not a fucking war crime to call someone a retard. Don't say retarded shit. Oh, we're gonna have to fucking go reload. A war crime is taking a fucking rifle and spraying a bunch of fucking civilians because giggles. It's not a war crime to shoot an armed civilian, that's for sure. A war crime is providing civilians food that's poisoned. A war crime is poisoning a civilian water source. A war crime is bombing a church. A war crime is bombing a hospital. Unless they're valid military targets. Taking supplies away from the enemy is not a war crime. It's a tactic of warfare. It wasn't a war crime when Israel did it to Gaza. It's not a war crime now. It's only a war crime because it hurts your feelings. And in warfare, your fucking feelings don't matter. That's the reality of the world. We're talking about right now there's an armed conflict between two nuclear powers and you're worried about one of them not having water. You should be worried about whether one of them is, you know, crazy enough to really defend their access to that water source. I don't think we're going to repair from this. We might. Yo, we can repair. We're going to repair. This is fucking nuts. These guys have been like just chilling on the border for 60 years. Hanging out. Doing some, you know, dumb border closing fucking ceremony every day for like 60 fucking years. And for some reason, there was apparently a, oh, that sucks. I didn't go. I didn't get repaired. For some reason, there was like a terrorist attack apparently in northern India. Supposedly sponsored by the Pakistanis, we don't know. But within a day and a half of that terrorist attack, India has shut down the Indus River, named after India. Sounds like they might have a right to that. And they've issued orders for their border guards to fire on sight against enemy border guards. Dude, Pakistan wouldn't nuke China. Pakistan might nuke India, though. There's a whole lot of India that Pakistan used to own at one point in time in history, including that Indus River. And they would really like that back, I'm pretty sure. This is gonna be pretty crazy. I mean, listen, if you guys don't believe we're not in World War III right now, I just want to I want to give everyone what the situation is, like, down straight, okay? In the Middle East, right now, Israel is at war with fucking the Houthis and the what I forgot their name. Holy shit, I forgot their name. The Houthis and the God, they're from Gaza, the Palestinians, but they are the Hamas. I knew it was an H. The Houthis, the Hamas, and then you got Hezbollah also popping off in the Middle East just a little bit, in Iraq and Afghanistan, just a tiny bit. It wasn't a whole lot. They haven't been doing a lot lately because the U.S. promised they'd bomb the shit out of them, and they remember having the shit bombed out of them, right? And that's just in that little bit of the Middle East, but like then, you know, that's just Israel, right? Then you've got the overarching conflict between Israel and Iran that hasn't yet gone hot, but at any day literally could. Both countries have at this point proven that their ballistic missiles will land on the other country's territory. They have both proven or given proof of concept of being able to drop a nuke wherever the hell they want to on the other enemy territory, right? Okay, and that's what all that saber rattling in the last year was about. And then you have America in the Middle East right now protecting trade routes. But we've been bombing the Houthis for the last 40 days now. And that's a lot of time to be bombing dudes, like one country, and for it not to be like a war, you know? So technically, like, the U.S. is also in a armed conflict right now in the Middle East. So now we have the U.S., Israel, the Houthis, Hezbollah, the Hamas, and Iranians all having a little micro conflict just in the Middle East. And then in the Far East, you now have Pakistan and India popping off, okay? And then if you move just a tiny bit further east, you have China trying to surround Taiwan and cut them off from their ability to receive aid and shipments externally. Because China says that the Taiwan Strait is actually the China Strait, South China Sea Strait. And, you know, I mean, debatable. Like, we'll see, you know, what history says that's going to be called. But they've got Taiwan surrounded by a huge fleet, and they're building amphibious ships that they can load troops into. You move just a tiny bit further east again, and you have Japan rescinding one of their constitutional foundational amendments, which was that Japan would not have an offensive capable military. They were so horrified with how they acted in World War II that they would never have an offensive military again, and they have rescinded that amendment of their constitution. Okay. All right. Now, let's just move north a little bit. We got Russia. Okay. Or, well, actually, you know, move back east a little bit, or back west a little bit, and you got North Korea, South Korea. They are, you know, within the last couple of months, exchanging artillery shells across the border. And Kim Jong-un is just like, man, I'm just waiting for the day, you know. I'm getting my troops into the Ukraine to get them combat trained, so I can get combat training to the majority of my troops before we go to war with a first world power like Korea. I got to know what the battlefield's going to look like. So that's why North Korea sent troops to the Ukraine. And then, now that we got Ukraine looped in, by the way, we've now covered the Middle East, the Near East, and the Far East. right, of Southeast Asia, okay, plus the Southeast Asiatic Pacific with Japan, and straight East Asia with the Koreas, right? Now we're gonna bring Europe into the fold. Russia and Ukraine, they're at war. Don't know if you heard this, all right? So now we got 3 different regions of the world that are at war, okay? Europe, the Middle East, and Asia. Like, I don't know that we have to include Africa in it for it to be declared a world war, because technically America's included. So that makes it a world war? Like, I'm just saying, we are living in the age right now of the infancy of the World War, of World War III. Like, it's going to happen if shit does not cool down real quick. No, we're in the Cold War again right now. And the Cold War was the Cold War because it didn't turn into World War III. That's why it was the Cold War. We're in Cold War 2.0 right now. We are waiting for the kickoff of World War III or the end of Cold War 2.0. It's not a war crime. They're not Indian civilians, and they're not like stealing the supplies from them. They're just saying, you don't own this river. Starvation is still used in warfare today. It's not a crime against humanity. It's not. Okay, it can be a crime against humanity, but it's not a war crime. That's a different thing. Those are different things. You can be tried, but if you haven't signed the Geneva Conventions, it's not a war crime. Has India signed the Geneva Conventions? I know the United States hasn't. Okay, India has signed the Geneva Convention. Yeah, combatants should not. Combatants. See, boom. This is where you don't know what you're talking about. Combatants shall not, for military purposes or as reprisals, destroy or divert water or destroy water installations if such actions would cause disproportionate suffering to humans. Now, politicians, they're not combatants. See, they're a special form of asshole. They're an exempted class. They can order a river to be cut off all they want. No, they just shut their dams. That's different. Like, India owns the dams. They're allowed to open and close them as they see fit. Yes, they are. That's not diverting. And it's not combatants. The politicians who ordered the civil engineers to shut those dam gates, none of those guys are combatants. Not a single one of them. This is why, boom, you can shoot another human being with a 50 cal, which, by the way, is supposedly also a war crime. Because guess what, Sarge? I wasn't actually shooting at that dude. I was shooting at his belt buckle. And do you know what the M82 50 cal is? It's an anti-material rifle. And do you know what a belt buckle is? A belt buckle's material. It's a piece of equipment that holds the enemy's uniform together. So, no, Sergeant, I was not shooting this M82 at that human. I was just trying to disable his belt buckle so that, you know, he would be inconvenienced and have to pull his pants up. It's not a war crime. It's a war crime if the Indian military does it. You know, that would be a war crime. But this doesn't sound like it was the Indian military. It sounds like the Indian country. By the way, the part of this that you should be worried about isn't the water. Again, it's the fact that they both have nuclear weapons. Oh yeah, India is absolutely using the scam tactic. They're like, we own your bank account. Now, please do what we want, or else we're just going to spend all your money. Well, I mean, wouldn't it be a crime against humanity to nuke a civilian population, don't you think, Boom? Do you think when the war actually gets heated up that people are going to care about that shit on either side? No. Sure, it's a war crime, but conveniently, every single nuclear power on the planet has statistical data for hitting large population centers and capitals. It's almost like it doesn't matter if it's a war crime or not, they'll do what they need to do in a dire need. You know, it depends on if it's the intentional targeting of civilians or if you're targeting a military installation where, you know, unfortunately civilians live near, which is what happened with Hiroshima. Now, I don't think that like India would launch a nuke first, but I think that Pakistan is going to get really, 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 really desperate, really, 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 really quick about this water situation. And then we don't know what will happen because we've never really experienced Pakistan's nuclear policy. But yeah, I don't think it's going to go nuclear, but I do think this might be the kickoff, maybe, for World War III. It could happen. Who knows? China supposedly has a no first strike policy, but I bet if China had US troops on its soil, we were about to take Shanghai, they would fucking freak out. Yes, China has submarines. It can launch from anywhere in the world. Okay, boom. You there? You there? Okay. Water might be protected. It doesn't fucking matter. Here you go. Articles 35 and 55 address water and the Geneva Conventions, which is what war crimes are based off of. You want to argue with me? You can argue with the Geneva Conventions. Here you go. Whew. Okay. Article 54. An occupying state shall administer water resources in an occupied territory in a way that ensures sustainable use of the water resources and that minimizes environmental harm. Guess what? India isn't occupying Pakistan. An occupying state shall protect water installations and ensure an adequate water supply to the population of an occupied territory. India isn't occupying Japan. The Fourth Geneva Convention, Article 55, stipulates that, quote unquote, to the fullest extent of the means available to it, the occupying power has the duty of ensuring the food and medical supplies of the population. This article strengthens the rule as regards to water supply, and the obligation is made absolute. The occupying power must provide food, water, and medical supplies to their population. India is not occupying Pakistan. Article 55, effective war or armed conflict on water treaties in case a treaty exists. Treaties creating legal regimes for international watercourse or part thereof are not terminated by war or conflict. They're not terminated by war or conflict between the parties of the treaty. You know what's really convenient? India and Pakistan had a water treaty. And guess what India did right before they started shooting at Pakistanis? They pulled out of the treaty. Therefore, Article 55 doesn't apply. Let's see. Article 55, Part 2. Such treaties or parts thereof shall be suspended only where military necessity requires suspension and where suspension does not violate any provision of this chapter, i.e., where the suspension doesn't stop the occupying party, i.e. not India, from providing water, medical, and food to their civilians. Okay? In fact, here's some key terminology here. Shall be suspended where military necessity requires suspension. And I bet that the Indus River and the control of the Indus River is probably pretty militarily important to India. So I bet that there's some military necessity to possessing that river and owning what's going on with it. So, in fact, Article 55 of the Geneva Conventions that denote what is a war crime, they support what India is doing. Get wrecked. Here's the International Red Cross telling you you're fucked, boom. No, I said if you want to get sources, you can get sources, and you can type out what the sources say. I'm not reading your sources. That's what I said. I'm not reading your sources. You tell me what your sources say. I'm saying that I fucking told you yesterday to stop debating me on the stream because it irritates the shit out of me, and here you are still fucking doing it. Alright? So I just fucking scrubbed to the floor with you and made you look like an idiot 2 different ways. It's not a fucking war crime. It's not a fucking crime against humanity. And the Geneva Conventions support what India is doing. It turned into a fucking debate when you kept pressing the fact. After you and I already closed this discussion with, it's not a war crime. You made me go and prove it to you. You couldn't go and look it up yourself. You had to, oh, well, my feelings say it's got to be a war crime because of XYZ reason. Here is the Geneva Convention. the Geneva Convention that relates to it telling you you're wrong. Why would you be so sure of something you know nothing about? You weren't fucking looking it up very well. You said it was a war crime. It's a crime against humanity, which is a war crime. That's the Geneva Conventions literally say it's not a crime against humanity, nor is it a war crime. It's not either of those things. It's a lie to get people to be emotional, that you and other people like you tell people to make them be emotional. I fucking hate people that lie. The military didn't cut water off to an occupied population because India doesn't occupy fucking Pakistan. It's impossible for this to be a war crime. They're not at war. It's impossible for this to be a crime against humanity. They're not at war. They didn't do anything directly to the civilians of Pakistan. They took their water rights back and said, we are not sharing anymore. Figure it out yourself. That's not a war crime. That's called making a country that's being aggressive towards you independent. They can get fucked or they can get dead. I don't care if it's women, children, civilian, what? If they're the enemy force, good. They should have pressure fucking levied against them until their aggressive military force stops. That's what Russia's doing in the Ukraine. That's essentially what the Ukraine is doing back to Russia right now. There's no argument. There's no agreement between the two. The agreement doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't exist. It used to agree to where they would share the water supply. But then this terrorist attack happened and India said, we're not doing that anymore. By the way, we're shooting on sight. It's super not right, you know. It's no, they didn't break it. They pulled out of it. There's a difference. They break it if they shoot first and pull out after. This is the complexities of geopolitics, right? Like our peasant brains can barely fucking understand like what is going on geopolitical level. I am trying to break it down Barney style for you guys so that you understand, because a lot of people, yeah, they broke it off. A lot of people fucking don't understand the interplays of geopolitics and why something that you and me as everyday citizens might say, hey, that's just wrong. You shouldn't do that to people. Whereas it's totally acceptable for governments to do it to people. And it's a legitimate military tactic for them to do it to people, right? Like, humans on the human level don't understand that. But I'm not talking about the human level. I'm talking about the war objective level. The geopolitical, geo-conflict level, right? I'm separating the human from the policy. The human, you and I, the humans, we both, you know, if we came across a starving woman or a child that hasn't drank water in a couple of days, like, we would extend that help to them and we would help them and assist them. And, you know, we would have a lot of emotional guilt if we went to a country and saw starving people. We'd want to give them water and stuff like that, right? Governments don't operate at that level of empathy, you know? And so regardless of how I feel about Pakistani women and children being starved to death or going through a drought and dying of dehydration, right? Regardless of how I feel about it in my heart and in my mind, geopolitics says that this is how warfare can be conducted. And at that level, that's because humanity still thinks it's okay, right? And the thing about the rules of war are that the rules of war only apply to those who follow them, firstly. And the rules of war only extend as far as the situation isn't dire for the signatories. I mean, that's true. I wouldn't want to see fucking ISIS get water either. I'd feel bad for the women and children that are under ISIS control, but like, I'm sorry. If we provide you water, we're providing them water, and we're not assisting our enemies right now. And right now, you're under the occupation of our enemies. Now, if India was inside the Pakistani borders, okay, and they controlled a Pakistani town, and they were like, yo, sorry, you guys don't get water today, that's super fucked up. That's definitely a war crime. India directly owns the last mile delivery of water to that population. India doesn't owe Pakistan the first mile of water delivery. Pakistan owes its citizens the last mile of water delivery. So if the first mile of water delivery is cut off by the people that own it, the last mile of water delivery is going to have a pretty hard time supplying water and making up to its commitments to its citizens. And hopefully that's enough leverage to get the Pakistanis to come to the table and say, we don't want to deal with a mass casualty event, if you keep us without water for weeks. Maybe we'll come to the table and we'll negotiate instead, and you'll turn the faucets back on. Oh, you thought the agreement was still in place? Yeah, no. That's something that countries do before they go to war with each other, is they very, very quickly and secretly cancel all their agreements with the other country. They're just like, null and void, null and void, null and void, null and void. By the way, look at this. These were all stamped at 6:28 a.m. And as you can see from the video footage here, Your Honor, we didn't cross the border until 6:30 a.m. So we weren't actually at war before we pulled ourselves out of these contracts. And this has happened since, the dawn of writing, right? Like, this level of betrayal is not new to humanity. This guy's gonna fucking scrub me. We're turn fighting a Japanese guy. We really need to be scared if China wants to potentially take Pakistan's side, because China and India also have a pretty contentious relationship historically. Okay, we're scrubbed. Because I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking retard. That's why I'm turn fighting the Japanese. Are we gonna get this next modification? 27 ETs? We got lots of missiles. Later. Have a good night.
Thanks for the support. Don't commit any war crimes. $143 subs. 7 to go. 7 to go. I don't know if you guys saw the short with the Kiwi rant in it, but it did pretty good today. Kiwi rant did pretty okay. Kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. What is the solution to all problems? War crimes? $100 billion. I think we might have notched it, maybe. Oh, great. Iran is enriching uranium. They've got stored enriched uranium. This is good. USA already talked to him. Yeah. I don't think they talked to him today. Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful. Got a triple strike. Crazy.
Trump's gone after Putin on Twitter today, apparently. I think you're wrong on that. China, Russia. Okay, so Russia and Iran have a agreement to have Iran produce drones and missile components for Russia. And Russia is going to provide Iran with a place to sell its oil. Iran's going to provide Russia with a way to export its oil. So Russia's economy will get boosted off of its new boosted relationship with Iran. This was signed a couple of days ago. So Iran's going to start producing weapons for Russia. That's going to make Iran a whole bunch of money. Iran's going to buy Russian oil, which is going to make Russia a whole bunch of money. China is currently testing its weapons in the Ukraine, and China has a agreement with Russia already to immutably provide defense to it against any aggression on its territory. So if someone like attacks Russia on Russian territory, China will come to its defense. North Korea has the same agreement, and we already have seen and talked about North Korean troops in Russia. They are trainings in the Ukrainian front lines so that they can take that knowledge back to their other soldiers and train them so that they know how to take care of drones during drone warfare and how to hide from them and how they see you and, you know, all kinds of stuff. There's absolutely an axis going on right now that is supporting each other and will continue to support each other against NATO and the West. And it's a very precarious situation. We should not underestimate it. Iran has enough gold and oil to flood every economy in the world. Their riches go all the way back to the frickin' Persian Empire, you know? Like, they're a rich country. People underestimate them, but they and Saudi Arabia are like the real deal, totally civilized countries in the Middle East. And Iran has a lot of uncivilized countries under its thumb. It's like if Italy got its teeth knocked out at the beginning of World War II. Well, they kind of did, you know? They kind of did. It wasn't like a huge knockout blowout, but like they surrendered and then came to the winning side. That's right. Italy got their ass kicked and then they surrendered. And they were like, hey, we're ready to be part of the winning team again. We did this once during World War I. Can we do it a second time? Allies were like, sure. Yeah, sure, not irrecoverable. We could have made it irrecoverable, though, if we wanted to. Who uses both? Flags? They use both flags? Good. Let them.
One's a war flag. Encourage your warriors. Give them something to stand behind. Yeah. Yeah, China doesn't have a carrier. Neither does Russia, really. They got the Kuznetsov, but it's kind of dog shit, not gonna lie. It can't go anywhere without a fucking maintenance boat being on top of it. Like, and not accompanying it, but like fucking sometimes even towing it. And then China's really trying to build more aircraft carriers. They're really gearing up for this war with Taiwan. And all they have to do is like open up their shipyards and they could build as many aircraft carriers as they wanted to.
Крен направо. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Высота. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Направо. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Крен направо. Крен направо. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Крен направо. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Включено воздушное торможение. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Высота.
Got two. Very nice. We'll take it. We could glass not Moscow and no one would ever know because this place looks like shit anyways. True. We're almost there. Now let's see, do these missiles get any better? 35G.
35G, 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 60 seconds burn. Is it just more explosives? 27,000. They're like the same? The exact same? No, not the exact same. Oh, I see. Super fast. 5.8 Mach. Oh, holy shit. R27 ETs are IR? Okay. So. Okay. We're gonna have some change ups to loadout soon.
Предельная перегрузка.
Oh shit, we're locked up.
Включено воздушное торможение. Пуск разрешен.
Su-33 over Su-27. Oh, over Su-37? Let me look at the Su-37 really quick. Where's my memory? I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty close. Is it a dual seater? What's up, Miniology? Welcome to the stream. I believe I saw you yesterday, maybe? Might have been yesterday. What's up? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mean, I live pretty close to Texas. Not really super close. It's like 12 hours. But it's not far. Ah, at work. Beautiful.
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Скорость предельная. Предельный угол атаки.
Qualifications for Texas? Yep, sounds right. I don't live in Missouri. I used to live very close to Missouri. Used to live in a very small town in Kansas, right on the border of Missouri. Of course he's getting his work done. Why else would he be watching me? What would he be doing? Slacking?
Пуск разрешен.
Don't worry, I slack at work too. I still manage to get promoted all the time. That's right.
Включено воздушное торможение.
You just decided you were gonna eat dirt, bruh?
Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка.
Dude, what the hell?
Предельная перегрузка.
An animator? Architecture, yep. Architecture, super fun. You know, I'm gonna be moving to North Carolina here in the next few years. I'm gonna need a house drawn. Like, I got a VA loan. I'll be able to fucking pay up for an architect. And a contractor. Want to build a log cabin with a brick fireplace, and I want to build a basement with 18-inch thick cement walls, but I want the cement walls 9 inches thick, and then a ½ inch of lead sheeting, and then 9 inches thick of concrete again, so that, you know, it's like nice and reinforced and radiation resistant. And I want the ceiling of the basement also concreted and leaded in. That way it's an entirely like sealed unit from the house if we shut the door to it. I got ideas for this basement and this house. It's gonna be really unassuming.
Предельная перегрузка.
It's an industry you regret joining. Dude, you and me have the same problem. We are on one wavelength. I am in the IT field. I do IT client relations for a IT services provider, and I am in the wrong industry. I regret joining it. It's like, oh god, IT has made me so much money in my life, but welcome to unnecessary stress and annoying people. Not American? That's okay. You can send me your drawings from whatever country you live in. Oh wait, we talked about this. You're British. You're British? When your parents said be a doctor, you should have just done that. How's the IT paycheck? It's not big enough. If it was big enough, I wouldn't consider trying to do YouTube as a side gig. I really want to make this channel succeed so that I can monetize it, so that I can do this as a side gig and make some extra money. Tanya, okay. No, that's Nemo. Nemo says Britannia. We don't know Nemo. He's gonna answer if he wants to. Close. Oh, comrade doesn't sound good. Uh-oh. That means it's more communist than Britain? Oh, that's right. We talked about this. South Africa. South Africa. Oh, okay. Alright, just... You know what? Kick town. He doesn't have to go into that much detail. 8-minute repair? Are you shitting me right now, dude? Are you serious? Anton, how? Anton, wow. Wow, Anton. Wow. It's because I don't have my kitty cat with me for good luck. Tyra. 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 Tyra, you massive bitch. Tyra. She's not listening. I'm gonna go get her. Hey, Minnie, can you get Dr. Pepper in South Africa? We have work to do. We're streaming. I don't care if you sleep on the job. You just have to do it on camera. Work. Work. Your position. Ugh. I promise none of this is food. Are we good now? You're comfortable? Yeah, she loves me. We're a good kitty cat. Okay. That's it. We got her. Hook, line, and sinker. Tyra is in the house with the catitude in her face. Look at that. Look at that. We trapped her. We trapped her little ass. Kitty's here. Kitty's here. Tyra is right here. And then the channel mascot. You might not know this, Minnie. You haven't been here for very long. But the channel mascot is actually Dova. She's the calico kitty cat in my picture. She was a tripod kitty that spent all of her time laying with me, playing video games, and working and going to college. And so she's a really special kitty cat to me. And she's right up there on that top shelf. So she still plays video games with us. But Tyra is here as our living channel. What are they called? Mascot. And she's got big shoes to fill. Yes, we're gone. Yeah, she passed away on January 1st of 2024. So at the end of 2024, I decided to start this YouTube channel. Since she spent so much time playing video games with me, I was like, well, that's what she'd want me to do. Play video games with her. We're not doing this again.
Oh, we don't need any of this. We don't need. Yeah. Dova used to have a chair that I had a like my first computer chair was really shitty. It was just a Walmart office chair, and eventually I upgraded to a better office chair, but not this chair. And so she inherited my first office chair, and she would sit next to me on that office chair for, I don't know, 12 hours a day. And then she'd lay in bed with us all night and follow me around anytime I was home. So she was definitely a big part of my life. When the channel reaches 1,000 subs, we'll play Skyrim again in her honor. We'll start a Skyrim playthrough, and it's going to take a long time to finish that playthrough, because it was a really heavily modded playthrough to make it super hard. And there was probably like 500 hours in it easily. So, you know, eventually the goal is 1,000, and we'll play some Skyrim, but on the way there, we're gonna play a lot of War Thunder, and then right now we're kind of introducing RPGs into the channel a little more heavily with Final Fantasy, classic from my childhood. On the way to 1,000, I'd like to finish the Stalker series, which is what I started the channel with, but I stopped playing it because it kept crashing midstream. It's like a meme for me. Crash twice a stream, and I'd just struggle. But I'd like to bring it back and finish out that campaign. We need to play Modern Warfare 2, the OG. Might play Modern Warfare 3. I've never played it. Doesn't have any sentimental value to me. I don't feel like the story was like blow your socks off like Modern Warfare 2 was. And then there's the Fallout series. We're gonna play the Fallout series on this channel. It's gonna be something big. Oh, we only got AIM 120s. We're retarded. Come on, come on. I got him. But at what cost? Fire, 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 fire. Taco Bell, Taco Bell. Fire, fire, fire. Yo, I could have landed that easy peasy. It was recoverable, 100%. We're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna go back to the Su-27. We need 300 knots here. 300 knots. Absolutely. That's all you need to do to fly an F-16 is know how to start one up. DCS will help you with that. Nuclear sun. Good thing the radar can see. I sure can't. All right, we took one there. Not bad. All right, Nemo, have a good night. Don't commit any war crimes. I mean, Boom sent me a source in the Discord and I read it, and nothing inside his source also says that it's a war crime or a crime against humanity, so I'm gonna take it as doubling down that I won on that one. I took the time to read it just a minute ago. I just closed it out. So, you have a good night, Nemo. We'll talk at you later. Nah, man, it's cool. You do you. I'm just, here playing. Hey, if you saw those shorts, though, and you have a minute, let me know if you saw them. Need that feedback. Better myself. Hello. Wake up. The radar's beeping.
Высота. Высота. Предельная перегрузка. Включено воздушное торможение. Включено воздушное торможение. Предельная перегрузка. Включено воздушное торможение. Предельная перегрузка.
There we go. We can single tap this gun.
Предельная перегрузка.
This F-15 looks pretty good. Everybody's chasing him. F-18 over here and a MiG-21.
Предельная перегрузка. Крен направо.
That is so silly that that thing could track me so well, flying right along the ground. Okay, we've almost got the ETs. Very close. Can you close? Please close. Thank you. Oh yeah, you should definitely take a look in my shorts. All kinds of surprises in there.
It's eerily quiet in this thing because we go so fast.
Крен налево.
Something in my eye, causing it to water.
Предельная перегрузка.
I got robbed.
Пуск разрешен.
Here we go. 14 thou. 13. We'll launch at 9. Launch of safety at 5.
Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельный угол атаки. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Высота. Высота. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Включено воздушное торможение. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен.
Alright.
Предельная перегрузка.
Got 2 missiles left. careful with these missiles. Let's get some airspeed. They're racing us to him. He's trying to get back to airfield as quickly as possible. Let's go ahead and gain some altitude so we can get a top-down shot. Job, squad mate. Most speed, baby. Most speed.
Включено воздушное торможение. Пуск разрешен. Переведи в набор. Включено воздушное торможение. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор.
Nice. ER's on deck. Alright, so let's check this out. ETs. What do those have? You have 3.5 Mach. So you're faster than the 73s. You have a better IR lock range. All around. Less pull. Interesting. I think we're gonna keep the 73s for now. It's nuts. Okay, the missile loadouts for Russia is kind of crazy. Oh, shit. I thought I was waiting on Q. Let's do it. Man, putting your glasses on. What's the game like in HD mode? Crazy.
Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Высота. Пуск разрешен.
So OP. Oh, we got some kind of metal? Didn't get it, got it, didn't get it, didn't get it, got it. Okay. 122nd Squadron. Okay. We're not gonna get this meteor. That's alright. We're not super worried about it.
to do this.
Пуск разрешен.
Oh, of course someone took that shot already.
Длинная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Высота. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка.
I mean, we're getting two consistently right now. That's pretty good.
набор. Переведи в 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 набор. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Пуск разрешен. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен.
J, blah, blah, blah. Man, I'm pretty tired. Where is this mod? Lord, taking forever. Had a little interruption there. I think we should be back. Okay. Okay, that mission ended. This should go now. Come on. Hey, we got into a game. Oh shit. I don't see any enemies yet.
Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор.
I think we got him. I think they got us. That's good. Beverly Hills. That's where I want to be. Living in Beverly Hills. Okay,
Предельная
saying a little prayer there for a good game in this thing.
включено воздушное торможение. Высота. 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 Крен налево. Крен направо. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Крен направо. Крен направо. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Крен налево. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. 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 Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи в набор.
We successfully routed the enemy.
Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка. Переведи.
Let's go find him.
Переведи в набор. Переведи в набор. Предельная перегрузка.
Okay, we'll be in look-down mode, and they'll be coming to us. There's an F4S that's out here scrubbing. Another F4S out here smoking friendlies. Looks like one of them's kind of dangerous, the other's kind of stupid.
Предельная перегрузка.
We need to get within range, but have altitude. They're equalizing the teams. Need to roll and search. Give me
Предельная перегрузка. Пуск разрешен.
there they are.
Предельная перегрузка. завершен.
We'll just launch it. He's going to be hard pressed to dodge this. He's just going to glide in.
Включено воздушное торможение. Включено воздушное торможение. Воздушное торможение.
You better spawn back in before the end of this timer.
Предельная
Yep.
перегрузка.
All right.
Предельная перегрузка.
Ugh, the SMK. Okay, nice. We got all of the weaponry that we could want. Now it's time to go fast. So, join me a little later this week as we grind through the Go Fast mods for the Su-27. This aircraft is kind of turning out to be a delight to fly. I'm really loving it as much as I thought I would. It's proving to be a great success over the MiG-21 Biz and earlier Russian jet aircraft. I really do feel like this is a good one. So, we'll be back with some more War Thunder a little later this week. Maybe Saturday. I don't know. Friday's kind of freaky for me right now. We'll see what's going to happen. Ooh, you know, it's not going to be Saturday, actually. No stream on Saturday. We're going to just say that right now, and then we're going to say it again tomorrow. No stream on Saturday. Okay, it's my wife's graduation from college. We're going to be with her all night. So, we will see you guys tomorrow for a stream, and then we'll break until Sunday. See you for another stream. Y'all have a great night. Thank you so much to our supporters, our recent subscribers, and everyone who likes and chats on the video. I really appreciate it. Thank you to the lurkers too. Sorry, forgot the word there for a second. Thank you again to the lurkers, you know, just for hanging out, watching the stream, keeping the view time up. You really do help. So have a good night. Peace out.